Good evening, good evening, good evening. Hello Asbo, how are we? Sorry for the unfashionably late as always. Didn't anticipate dinner would take as long as what it did, and then yeah, just thing after thing after thing. But how you doing? I need to take this jacket off. So how are we all doing? Sorry, I'm just like literally all over the place. How are we all doing? Yes, the new, well, you can't really see it, well, I think a bit better. But the new earbuds in. Hey Red, how are we? Welcome in. How's you on YouTube? Did you notice I fixed my live notification thing? You going live when... thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. Very, very, very snazzy. Yeah, I think you get one in my channel as well. It's like a thing. If I know you're a creator in the Discord, then I try and get you on the auto live notifications as early as possible. But anyways, this evening I'm probably going to change the time of day, but just for the sake of this intro, if my stream deck will comply, we're doing a lot of Alitalia ops. I've not flew out of Milan and I can't remember. I cannot remember when the last time I flew out of here, but I really enjoy it. I'm actually contemplating buying a scenery for it at some point, but this evening the destination was probably more important than we were flying out of. Even though it would have been nice to have a Milan scenery, yeah, we got Corfu, so nice fly Tampa, full island, a full whack. Don't know if we'll get a chance to look over the full island, but you know. Not sure how I've set it at what for. I mean, to be fair, like we everything that I was streaming, you figure it out. It's like one of those ones. It's like when I started doing this, I didn't have a clue what any of this stuff, like, or how to do any of it. And most of the time, it's just off the cuff, and like even like I mean, I don't know if you noticed, I've been kind of at work in the Discord. We've now got the action rules in the Discord, so that took me at least 3 weeks just to try and figure it out, and then I eventually figured it out, and then I kept on messing up, and then I was like, I can't be bothered now, and then I eventually done it. So you're just gonna figure it out as you go along. But yeah, Red on YouTube, how are we? Welcome in, my friend. Nice to meet you. But yeah, we're going to fly over to Corfu. It's only going to be a 2 hour jaunt. As I said, the last time I was in Milan, I can actually remember it, but I don't know. Must have been like kind of late last year. I think we were trolled into the trolled on multiplayer. Not badly trolled, but regardless. So as what are you enjoying on this one, or can I put on the traffic just so I know what I'm doing? Where is beyond? Right, well, all that's gonna go. We'll just we'll get this baby awake. Why not? It's not up to me, it's up to you. End of the day, I'm completely fine with anybody joining me. We spoke about it the other night. If you want to join me, just like what I've joined you, just, you know, it's not like it's an invite thing. Although I'm technically inviting you, but you know. Shh. Because if you're joining me, I'll leave the traffic off. If you're not, I'll turn the traffic on. Not that Corfu is exactly like a massive airport, anyways. I mean, I've literally just loaded in myself, so you have plenty of time. And I'm on the way on you anyways, so. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, this is a limo to Corfu. YouTube, I will need to change the title because I'm an idiot and I done LKGR rather than LGKR. So I will do that once setup is slowing down a wee bit. I'd like to join. I will bring my 321. It's up to you. It's up to you. To be fair, the 737 it gets easier the more you kind of use it. I know that you're more a 737 guy than what you're an Airbus guy, but I'm sort of in between all of them anyways. Where did Beyond go to? I wonder it's whatnot. We'll figure out what's happening with. I mean, I highly doubt we'll go to depart north because we've got the Alps to our north. Although it would be quite a cool what do you call it? Cool departure. I can't remember anything. We'll do a late morning. Why not? So flight time down and flight time back is about 2 hours each way. So we've got time today. Well, if you can, it's up to you. it's up to you. It's completely your call what you want to do. But let's also confirm as well that I can't remember what my settings is set up. My data should be on. Yes. Well, let's take a look at departure and whatnot. And then we'll start setting this bad boy up. I'll take my time a little bit now as well. Oh, as an off departure. Oh, we'll actually go to see the Monza racetrack. That is. That is better than what I could have hoped for. Which way is the ones? Not that I don't trust anything I'm seeing, but no, I think we're going another way. Like, I don't know why, because it's a headwind, it's surface, so I don't know why it's struggling with that. Stuff. Let's have a look at see what the idiot is saying about it. Let's connect up. I think that may be wrong as well, actually. It's GKR. I've got that wrong. 2 seconds, I'll be able to fix that. I realised very early, as soon as I pressed live, I was like, oh, that's wrong. So as you can guess, everybody, this is the first time I flew call through ever, so I don't even know what the IKO code was. So I kind of mucked out that way up, right off the rip. It's like you fly places that you know, you just it comes naturally. So it should have that's updated on both ends now. So I have to admit, I really do like this airport. That's why it's on my hit list for series. I mean, to be fair, it's more so the fact that there's a factory about it. I just realised that my controls aren't even plugged in. Keep default on that. One feature I do like is this little like a little river type thing. Not really much here right enough, but I do like it. As I say, if I ever do get a better series, it'll be a definite punt. So yeah, we'll be departing out that way, and Monza, the racetrack, is up that way somewhere. So we'll have a good look at Monza. In fact, if that's the case, I mean, I know I did fly in here originally last year to see Monza. I didn't get to see it. I think we've seen I think I've seen the Abu Dhabi racetrack. We've seen Austin. What are the ones I've seen? I can't remember, but I've seen a bunch. I need to maybe take this hoodie off at some point. Like, that's how, I wouldn't say unprepared, just how boshed the start has been for me. Not even take my hoodie off yet. I don't know why my PC's doing that now. Like, certain audios come through the PC and certain audios come through the body earphones. Yeah, let's I think I need to customise this. In fact, to be fair, it's all been flying a while. We've been kind of flying anyway, so. I need to update the rudder pedals a wee bit. I need to update the stick. I need to update a few profiles. Right, let's get us clued up. I believe that's boarding started, so and we are Alitalia 700? 700 El Taro Cost index is going to be 21. Cruise 370. Get the wins. My god, the amount of transitions going into Corfu is unreal. And this one? Flight plan. Departure is what I see here, so we'll just do. I can sort of trust that. It's the way in, it's gonna go to be up or down. So the Abscess 6 Alpha. Log 7 Alpha. Transition. And say, right, now according to like windy, I could be reading this all wrong, but alright, alright. Yeah, we're going another way. My bad. I changed to 1.6. Yeah, I'm not doing a transition out of this. It's all the transitions are janky as in. Is Asbo joined us? Yeah, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, 1.6. Don't feel ours. I'll have 1.6. Yeah, I can't see, so I'll send you an invite just to see if maybe that fixes it. If that's the case, I'm turning off might do the way back with Beyond, but no, I can't be bothered doing it with that, so can't be bothered using Beyond. 10, 11 for the QNH. This departure we will be going out of I'm going to call it 5,000 initially. I thought I started APU. Ladies ale. It's just so good to actually like, have that like actual liveries. It's like Asbowman, VC, if you want to join, mate, just jump in one of the other ones, and I can move you over if you're interested. You're not into it? I mean, I'll take it, mate. I'll take it. I don't care if it's not the real one, but just to have a livery, it just, yeah. It's kind of nice. Out of curiosity, what is your livery? It's just this one. Oh, is it even a 737 you're in? I just remember putting my weights real quick. Right, so what is it we're doing here? I'm not doing a star. Not doing a transition is. I should have a disco. I mean, it's probably comfortable enough because this is going to be an Arnav approach no matter which end of the runway we land in here. It'll be good that Arnav practice for you if you ain't confident in that. Say, why is there so many bloody yeah, that's more like it. I don't know why I've done that. There he is out. Okay, why can't I mute? It's doing that thing again. I think it's doing that thing again where it doesn't like the pick up the right mic. Where the hell is it? So right, let's pick it up on that one. Delete and then insert. Just a thought. Right. Almost good to go. Dismiss. Whereabouts in you? Whereabouts are you in the in regards to being ready? Oh yeah, how am I doing? And that, and then do this quick. On a bike side, at least when I like in a overly sweaty Apex match, and at least I've actually got a chance to actually like thing with that. I mean, like literally all we're really missing here is just a couple of like, aircraft just to be parked up, ready to go. As well, are you able to unmute? Right, I moved into one of the public ones and all set up. They need to have a I think it's like a push to talk setting or something. We'll just we'll sit in the flight to someone. Right, let's I'm gonna assume that he's ready. He just needs to get his. He's just trying to figure out the VC. Hello, Steve. Oh no, Steve's there. Let's take a look at this. Oh, fuck, wait a minute, but I just realised. I forgot. I forgot. I need to give you this. Right, you should be fine now, mate. Hey, pro football kid, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, we'll turn off the music for engine startup. We'll go nose left. No, does my mute on the stream deck? That's I like paying the backside. But that's and of course. Let's just listen. Let's just enjoy the let's just be nerds and just nerd out the sound of an engine. I mean, that bass just kind of hits hard on it. Oofed. And he's out. Almost forget which one's which. You all good, mate?
All good, bud.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. I forgot about giving the live access thing on this channel. Wasn't until wasn't until you accidentally got kicked there. I was like, ah, yeah, that's why.
Hello, KB. You right, mate?
Right, that's the tug disconnected. That's back to lights. APU engine start. Ignition is off. We'll just pick a random one, why not? Right, that's us. I don't know why, but I've got a really bad habit of picking parking stands right at junctions. take our time. Wait for Asbo. That's a question. Is he alive? Okay. What the hell? What the actual hell? At least I know how to fix it. At least I know how to fix it. That is all that matters. Half the battle with technologies is knowing what the heck's the issue is and knowing what to do with it. I love being prepared. 511. Boom. Okay, that's anybody wants to know who we're tagging. Well, who's flying along tonight. Let's get a move on. Let's see, it's been a while since I've taxied in here, so just going straight ahead. That'll take us into Tango, all the way to the end. That's better, guys. Thanks for joining me. If you don't know, we are currently not streaming, so if you haven't already, give the other a little bit of some love. I had it cough through, so this will either go very well or extremely bad. I'm hoping it goes extremely well. Yeah, I definitely feel like Linato, Linati? City is in the cards. Yeah, as per every start of a stream, it's like I'll always be mega prepared, and then like the other hits, and then I forget my time with that, and then I need to go and get some juice, and I really need to like plan ahead a bit more better. That's why we are a wee bit late. I was plan on starting about at least an hour ago, but
Thank you for the follow. Hope you are good.
so hopefully tonight we won't have any midday or startup procedures to do.
No. Even if someone does it, I won't be doing it. Tough shit, innit? No, that irritated me too much.
I think with certain aircrafts you can say, right, I'll do it in, like aircraft that you know that the flight planning everything's kind of still got to be there when you load back in. I think just the 777 it resets like your full sim brief and whatnot.
Yeah, this one I can save the panel state, I think, so everything will be as it should.
Well, I don't think it was like an issue with the panel state. It was more the fact that your full flight plan wasn't in, and that's why I was trying to kind of like power through your FMC last night. We had to try and get that back up in. Otherwise, you need to literally fly that full thing yourself, which wouldn't have been nice for you. It's not that, like, maybe not when you're streaming it, but if you're doing like a short flight, just do a quick save and then load back in and see where the aircraft's at, and then kind of put it on like a wee short list of like, right, if that gets redeemed, then I can do it. It's not too much of a pain in the butt to try and load back in and continue on with the flight.
It's Airbus because they're easy to fly.
Yeah, but I think there's like certain makes that they kind of do the same as what the 777 does. Like kind of like it wipes your full plan, and you need to kind of quickly do everything. If you're fast weight and you're efficient, it's good.
Yeah, my 320 and 321, 330 on the EFB, you literally click sync plan and it's all there. You don't have to do anything. So if it was in that, we would have been fine.
I mean, it was all there. It was just you had to like go through the whole kind of sim brief process, and I was just trying to make sure that you were setting up the right thing at the right time, so you didn't go into any mountains. That's quite. My mouse has just ran out of battery. 2 seconds. I'm just lining up real quick, grabbing another set of batteries with 2 seconds.
Rick, hello my friend. Indeed, sir. 737 buddies.
Well, let's see. That's on TCAS real quick. Actually went to sort my TCAS stuff just to do a swift departure and as per my buddy. Such is life. Let's go. Curious if I can see, if I'll be able to see the Mons racetrack on this departure.
Oh yeah.
I know it is north of the airport. It's just whether we'll see it or not. No, I don't think we will. Oh well, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm turning off. I'm turning off now. On to 57. And chat, we're chilling as per. I wish I said streamed it would actually start working again the way it should. Yeah, on the standard. We'll release the hounds momentarily once we make this turn probably. And just have a quick look at what we're doing here. We'll get a good We get a good bit of Italy. Once we go into cruise, we'll discuss what the tours are doing in regards to our flight plan and whatnot. I'm kind of torn between this livery and the green one. I'm more attracted to, I'd probably say, this one than the other one, but I think maybe the reason why I wasn't a fan of the other one after a while was because it was the only one I had. But regardless, onwards and upwards, almost to Corfu. As I say, that's the first time I've ever flew to Corfu. Any other time it's been Athens, and it's a keen thought as in my to-do list as well, just to see the default as well. I've yet to even see that default one yet. But I went and got some Corfu scenery. It's not just the airport. It's the whole of the island apparently. So it should be interesting to kind of see what that's all about. Now let's take a look at the plan. Let's see what's going on. So we're just departed, heading towards. I'm pretty sure the Monza track is maybe just a tad bit more north, but if the winds change, we do that, then we'll probably see it later on. But yeah, I was looking at all the different transitions and whatnot onto the onto this RNAV, and nothing jumped out. Like for instance, I'll show you the different arrival paths. So this one, once you go all the way out and then back in again, that one we need to go all the way out for that one. So we'll just do a straight shot down. I'll even just link up Tigra to KR161. We'll just go down to the final approach for that. So quite interesting. It's an offset RNAV. So once we get to here, then we take it visual. So that's going to be an interesting one. So KR161, 3200, gradual gradient of 3.5 degrees all the way down. Then KR160, we should be fully configured at that point, and then it's just a matter of taking it in. So yeah, that was my train of thought when I seen it all. I was like, I don't fancy coming away out here to come back in, so I'll see what Asbo's doing. If he's doing the same, he's doing the same. As long as we have space between the two of us, we should be fine. Have you, is that you on your way now?
Just sat doing the keyboard.
Just to say, I'm going to turn you up a wee bit, it's got music playing in the background.
different livery, you have to keep setting it up.
So what approach are you doing?
I've got no idea, man. It's completely fucked up.
I'm doing the RNAV 16 with no arrival. So from Tigra, I'm just going straight into KR 162. And just bear in mind it's an offset RNAV.
Yeah, it's just been on 34 billions a minute.
2 seconds, I'm not using the wee bit quickly here. That's what you're saying?
So I'm going into runway 34, but there's no
Well, the
means for it.
ones are kind of a bit more towards the 16s, so that's what I'm doing. I kind of like to do like the other way, because other way apparently you get a very good view. But I think there's like a cross tailwind you're getting, which might make it harder for you.
Right.
Because if you do the same that I'm doing, at least on the way down, you should have a stable descent in a sense, because you'll be kind of going out of the wind, and then you'll just get the crosswind once you turn, and it should be for too long.
What did you say it was?
It's RNAV 16 with no transition and no arrival. So you should get like you'll see vectors, but you can always you can always do what I'm doing, just link up Tigra with KR 162 and then take it in from there. In fact, that's something I'll need to do actually. I do love this this kind of like valley that Milan's in. It's like surrounded by terrain, it's just like a flat land.
Yeah. No worries, Harvey, mate, you're fine. It's all good.
What's that?
Someone in the chat saying sorry for not being in.
Now let's get this out of the way. Not in a bad way, but just a bit of the way. If you haven't already, don't give Mr. Asbo. Ow. I forgot that, yeah, that clip on. Why isn't it showing the one for all night though? First time I heard that, I thought it was like a jump scare that somebody in his chat done, and I literally thought I'd debate it myself. When I put the when I put out. Sorry, I keep on just moving this camera. So how is everybody tonight? Sorry, I've been a wee bit preoccupied with just trying to, I don't know, get everything started and stuff.
The rat tower crash, mate.
So
what the fuck is it doing?
yeah, all I've really done today is sort out the reaction rules on Discord. If you're in Discord, you should check them out. And went and got the niece, and then took my grand around the road. Mum wasn't feeling too well today. Well, she'd not been feeling well the past couple of days, and she went to the doctor, and they gave her all these tablets, and she was, I think she was
Saved it.
she was sick, so I think she was phoning my granda, because my granda's an ex paramedic, so just asking for advice on the tablets and stuff like that, and then end up he took a walk round to see her. So it's not that far, but my granddad's like 86, so I took him back down the road. But my mum's fine. She's under son orders to go to bed and chill out. Asbo is still here. Of course you're still here, you're in VC and I'm just muted. So what's happened with you, mate? How'd you from the last time we spoke?
I was just trying to do some of my key finding for the views. I saw the plane turning and I was like, it seems to be turning. And the lot went back to the cockpit to find the
Yeah, there's still some aircraft that I need to sort out. I need to sort out the 777. I've got inside views, which is fine, and it does it for the time being. But I need to do the whole kind of config thing. And
yeah, I've done this to like 2 or 3 of the Boeings now.
yeah, I think I've done it to like the fly-by-wire. I may or may have not done it to the IEs, the 320 variants for the Phoenix, but I can't really fully remember. I mean, I don't think I have actually. I think I've just kind of... I think I managed just to do a wee glitchy thing with my rear views.
It seems to be every livery I have to do it again.
That's kind of weird. It should be the well, it may be because when you're downloading, maybe the Reggie is not syncing up to the fact that it's a 737.
Annoying.
It is, but it's one of those things. But it is one of those things that I'd much rather be able to fix without having to go out of the sim and then back in the sim.
Yeah.
Like if it was sitting at default, but there was a way that they could kind of get out of the cockpit without jumping into your config and try to resort all that and then jumping back out again to try and reset the camera. It's like, so I don't mind using the custom view ones, but some of them like literally just like spawn you like and the landing gear bay and you're like you can't get out and it's like, well, I can't do nothing. Or the one that Jacob sent me for the Phoenix was is that I could move it around and I could get the view I wanted, but as soon as I went to save it on my keyboard, it just didn't register that I was saving it. Or I'd see it's like whenever I save views, like the sim doesn't glitch, but it's like a wee small glitch, as if like it's trying to figure out what's going on. So I can sort of tell if I'm like resorting like a view or just adjusting a view while I'm still going, I can tell if it's saved. So it was doing that, but it just wasn't. As soon as I went to like click the load that camera view, it just wasn't doing it. So it was. I'm sitting there for about an hour, 2 hours, try to figure out what's going on. And then I just eventually gave up and just had to reinstall the Phoenix to try and get the default view back in. Which only took 2 seconds anyway to do, but it was, you know, I'm like, okay, I need to go back to the drawing board here.
I'm trying to move this with the keyboard of me, it just doesn't work. I'm just not quite there yet, I think.
What, you're trying to move the camera with the keyboard?
Yeah.
Do you know the keybinds for it?
Yeah, I'm doing that, but it's just getting it there. think that's why I nearly had an accident then, because I must have pressed something on the controller I shouldn't have.
Yeah, as long as you remember like the alt button where your up and down keys kind of like puts the camera forward and stuff like that. That's like the. I realised that. I was like, wait, that's oh, you're better. It's just more a pain when you're just trying to go from like the front of the wing to the rear of the wing. That takes you about half an hour.
Yeah.
And then when you accidentally glitch yourself back into the cabin, you're like, oh. You go back to the original position, and then try and move it, and then not glitch yourself back in again. I'm still trying to figure out. I can just
Well, the engine pictures are different, but the wing ones are the same, so that'll do for now.
I need to see this livery. How you've got on.
Oh, I said Tui because it was mango.
I thought it was already a sub.
On mine?
I'm pretty sure it was a sub.
I thought you were as well.
Mango Airlines. That is very orange.
It is, isn't it? I quite like it though.
Tell you one thing, when you land back into Milan, you'll need to watch yourself because all the Ferrari fans will be egging your plane. So what's that livery for? Is it just like... Is it like a special livery for an R airline, or is it just something's made up?
I got two of them. Obviously when I bought the plane, I bought all the livery packs for it. And I've got
I'm actually just going to just
now.
Google this because I'm very Mango Airlines. Oh wait, it's actually an airline.
I've got no idea. I haven't even looked.
It is a South African airline, so yeah, based in Cape Town. No, well, hubs are in Tambo International, and the parent company is South African Airways. So it must be like I think an example like
like a little type of city hopper. Something like that.
well, technically the city hoppers are still technically BA. It's just no, it's just a different name for the smaller aircraft in the fleet.
Yeah.
I'm just clicking on something. Oh, well, that sucks. The Stream Together thing only supports Firefox and Chrome. I'm sure I was about this. I was definitely a sub when we flew out of Dubai. I don't know if we just ran out. That's September. That's a cheaper sub. I'll take it.
Well, my auntie comes in with Flutterby. She said it run out for her as well. And I was like, what? I don't really keep track of it, I suppose. Now, when I click on your name, it says tier 1 subscribe for 3 months. So you should be subbed.
I mean, I just like resubbed the other now, so maybe for that.
Yeah, that's why. Well, thank you very much for your sub, my friend.
Not to mention it. I'm going to tap back at my view and I'll be like skydiving down to Bologna or something.
Yeah. Spell your name wrong. Oh no.
I'm kind of looking forward to this, not gonna lie. This approach is going to be quite nifty.
It's a flight I've never done, so...
I've never flown to Corfu or flown to Athens a good bunch of times, but you've got like Kingfoss is a default airport as well in the sim. So if you want a wee island, Greek island to jump to with some scenery, that's going to be on my hit list kind of soon. Not dead soon, but kind of soon. No, I was just trying to figure out where we could fly from. It's like, was it Tmie? It was like an hour and a half, and I'm like, let's do it too. It's not short, but...
Hello, Shannon.
And I was like, I don't know if I can be bored with Zurich, Geneva, or Vienna. So I was like, I'll go and take a wee look at Milan. And I was like, oh, it's actually not. It's only half an hour away from Tmie. Yeah, I disabled Beyond because I don't know what the heck they'd want me to do going into this nav approach, so I'm just going to fly it my way, and then maybe on the way out I'll turn on the ATC on the way back. So what is the actual altitude here? And so after your top of drop, it's 3,200 you're aiming for. And then you stay there till KR 161, and then you just do your gradual descent down.
I was just thinking myself, because on nav and all that, I've got no idea about.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like if you take it down to 3,200, then go to on the next once you hit the waypoint after that, that's when you just start gradually just going down and then take it visual. I'm sure you'll be fine. And if you're not, I'm there for the clip. Just the same as what you're on my end.
Yeah, definitely.
But as I say, mistakes are what clips are made of, so.
I don't know what I end up putting them on YouTube next, so.
As long as you balance out the good with the bad, I mean, you won't get folk coming and expecting you to like nosedive every single.
I do need to start putting.
Let's say you're.
Good flights up this one.
What are you cruising at?
Going up 370.
I'm the same. I was like, I'm fine though.
Climbing so slowly.
I don't know if it's like a render thing with my multiplayer, but I kind of wish that I could maybe like see. I really need to get the flow thing. Actually, that's going to be on my hit list as well. I need to get that flow thing so I don't need to pause it to adjust settings. At the very least, just for that, so I can just get the flight going. There's nothing worse on a long haul when you're like trying to fix a setting or something like that, and you need to like press pause the flight, and then it's like extending the 5, 6, 7 hour flight by another half hour because you're trying to fix them.
Wow, wow. Spell it right. Don't know if I am actually.
Oh yeah, I just realised as well, I'm not giving you a look.
Enjoy that one, Puss, mate. Spent ages on that earlier.
You're making me verify my second account.
Be done, mate. Had to be done. You're welcome, sir.
Alright.
Yeah, I am all good, mate. How are you?
Right, well, I've got the second account on the case. I just can't follow you. As soon as I can figure out how to do that, you'll get that follow.
No worries, mate. I've got the same account on my phone and the same on my iPad, and then I just play my stream on one and then play someone else's on the other.
Right, let's get the weights in. Let's get the info in for this approach 61.0. Full flaps. Full flaps, medium. In fact, out of curiosity, how long is this runway?
Sounds good, Puss. Get some rest. Ready for your streams and the racing this weekend?
Okay, I think you might need to do a hold here because it's a backtrack.
Towards the end. You can see there's like a load of random lines there.
Do you know how to do holds?
Yeah.
I'll let you decide where you want to hold. Because this is going to take me like 3/4 way up the runway. There's no chance I'm going to hit Alpha 1 on this. And the winds are still heavily favouring this side.
Hold wherever you want me to hold. Wherever you think is best.
Easy tiger. I'll leave it up to you either way at some point in the it's not that you hold it KR 162. And then I'll just call whenever I'm starting my backtrack, and then like you exit the hold at that point. And that should give me enough time to exit and you enough time to kind of not head on collide with an aircraft on the runway.
It's got an automatic hold at KRK.
Oh, published hold. No, that's the that's way too far out. I'd probably.
Yeah, let's go around.
I'd
anyway,
maybe do an unpublished hold at KR 162. At least that way you've not got far to go. Once I call it, so it's like. Or we could just do multiplayer things and just say screw it.
Yeah.
Well, it's completely up to you if you want to go for the semi-realism.
I've been talking to Albus.
Yeah, just so that folk know who you're talking to. I'm not doing this as a self promo or anything, so don't judge.
It says hello. Woo!
I'll update your title a wee bit just so folk kind of know where you're going and who you're flying with, just in case they're pondering.
I took the FedEx off from yesterday, the flight that I didn't even do. I didn't even get halfway. I was like, oh, fuck that.
Well, you can edit that part if you want. It was just up it in the route and the.
No, it's good, mate. Oh, thank you so much, Puss. Just gifted me a sub on your channel. So there's some others.
Puss. Seriously. Thank you so much for the that 5 gifting, mate. How's you, mate? What's going on? We've got that. Silo and FR, Vinny, Cloud of Smoke, I recognise that name, but very, very yeah, long time. Nordic got one, and Asbo as well. Again, Puss, thank you so much, mate. I need to do that. Yeah, absolute beast of a man. Anybody hasn't already, go and check out Mr. Puss in Boots. Lovely Jen.
Half-hour nap today, actually, so...
And look, we actually got the shoutout clips working again. I kind of want to move the checkout thing, you know, to the top. How's your Puss? What's happening? Thank you again for the 5 gifted, mate. That's much appreciated. It's weird there, because I was half in Asbo's mod view, and I was like, did someone do something in Asbo's chat, or was that my chat? Ah, the LA Knight. I mean, to be fair, I really should work on LA Knights, but stuff that for Game of Soldiers. Hey man, yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just chilling out as per. Just doing some Discord stuff today. Just try to kind of get myself caught up, if that makes any sense. And I finally got a blue A320 Phoenix. Very nice. I've got Mr. Asbo eating some contrails at the back at the exact same flight level as me. Yeah, as I've seen earlier on, that's the first I've ever flew Corfu. Never done it before. The only time I flew Greece is Athens, so this is going to be this ought to be fun. Let's just hope we don't make it to the Alitalia training videos I've wanted to do. Is that still Italy or is that Greece? I think that's still Italy. Oh yeah, I've still got plenty of time. I think because I've seen C, I was assuming we're doing the cross. Hell are we? I don't know how to say half this stuff, there's no point in me even trying. Yeah, so we're still flying over that, like, still got a wee minute to go, yeah, so I don't know why I just did that. I feel like deja vu flying this route again, but that is a shorter. I need some juice. I'll be 2 seconds. I need some sugar. I shall be back. Very nice view of the aircraft. But I would just phone the police. Get the police involved. It should be sorted. How's your Bri anyways? What's going on? Beyond what just put in my chat. Very weird first charter. It's only fine, there's a lot of clouds about early tonight, so it's kinda hard to see. To be fair, the main thing for this flight is just seeing this airport. It's got to be crisp. I'm actually looking forward to it. It's a fly Tampa scenery, so I think they done the Amsterdam one. I do not know which other ones. I don't think I've got any other flight Tampa ones. No, so this is like literally the first flight Tampa scenario I bought. I think we'll need to change that with Amsterdam at some point, but Schiphol is such an easy pick for an arrival. I wonder if I was like, if they're doing like a cheap, like we're doing the whole September thing now. I wonder if it's like a... We're getting a discount after 1500 bits. I think that's just a usual thing. Have you flew anything since the Alitalia flight?
Yeah, I was flying a 737 yesterday, but just wasn't feeling it. Feeling a bit shitty yesterday. I think I was overtired from streaming so much.
Yeah, I mean that's going to happen, mate. That's why it's good to have a schedule and that's why it's good to have a schedule and stick to it. At least that way you're getting your fix. So
yeah.
You can't stress that anymore.
Oh.
You're going to end up burning yourself out very quickly if you keep on going hard at it in events.
Plan one over the weekend and then put one up, probably on Sunday for the onward week. And obviously add it to the touch as well. Work out a plan of times and days and then put it all together pretty much.
Bruce, thanks so much for the 30 bits to applaud, mate. After all, I have arrived. I've been here for a while, so what more could you ask for? So you feeling better, Puss? Have you got yourself by that little flu stint? And again, that was like last weekend, wasn't it? So, but yeah, as I was saying, just it's the best thing to do is keep yourself a wee schedule and stick with it. That's the best thing to do with this.
Yeah,
I learnt for that mistake. When I first started, I was like doing like 12 hours without meaning to do it. And just doing it like whenever I could, and it was like very quickly kind of burnout kind of setting for a few days, and I was like, okay, I need to do something about this. You know, I still can't be heard on your stream, can I? Can I not?
I don't think so, no.
I think that's technically like an I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure I've got that setting on here set to got it enabled.
Thank you for the celebration, Mr. Puss. I know it's not -1 minute though. It's probably more like 2 years, all in that short space of a couple of months.
That doesn't make much sense. -1 minute, so how can you take minutes off?
No idea.
Must be maybe a way of I can figure that bot maybe, because I've noticed that another one of your commands, but every time that, or I think it's the timer that, for the uptime, it just says you were live 0 minutes.
Yeah, that's gone now. I did sorted the commands out today.
Yeah, you probably seen as
something else.
you probably seen me nosing with the commands. I was trying to see if I could maybe fix it for you just while I was kind of like looking one night. I realised it was a timer, and I was like, okay, I can't fix timers. Every time I see me tab back, I always gonna forget I'm tabbed in. But yeah, so if you're still here, mate, I was saying that to Asbo, I was like, you better not land, and you better change his livery for the landing back into Milan, otherwise he'll get jumped off all the Ferrari fans. And again, I don't know who I'd be. I think who's blue? Red Bull? I think I'd just be as bad. I was been done that years ago. I flew over Milan on FSX with a Ferrari livery on a 737. It was pretty cool. I quite liked it. Just get like a swarm of the Tifosi, just, you know, grabbing all 4 wings and just rocking us up and down. And that's when he realises it's MSFS and not bloody Formula 1. And then disembark. Ooh. So that's must be is this going to be Adrian Newey's first race with Aston Martin, Puss? I've been sort of keeping tabs a little bit. Or does this contract not start for another few more weeks? I know technically he's signed already, but be fair, that was probably Alonso's plan all along. Like, get him to Aston Martin, suffer through the bad times, and then somehow convince Stroll to sign Hadrian Newey. I'll be a triple world champion in no time. Right, so just before carport, we're just taking it the whole way down. So I'm going to have to backtrack here. So I've already said to Asbo about holding, so I think he's going to hold here for like one quick circle. So I don't know how far away I am compared to him, so I'll once I hit the runway, I'll be about here. I'll backtrack. As soon as I start backtracking, I'll tell him that I've started the backtrack, so he can make his way in, and then I'll come a vacate on for him. Okay, what's just happened? I don't think it's changed in the aircraft. And yes, I realise I just forgot that. That's fine, just ignore what you just seen. Uh, 1006. Temps 26. Uh, 220 it's at 10. Love when that happens. 770. All good, nothing to worry about. All good. I don't know why that's that BedX is. What the heck did I press? Yeah, that's. Oh right, because it switched to bloody. I get it now. I don't know why it switched. I switched to one ways. And thingy, final, boom. Yeah. See, don't panic, and you're all, and you'll be all good. I really wish I could see see Asbo. So where are we now? Martina Farana. Although I think it's there. I think. Yeah, I think it's there. part of me is kind of looking forward to the winter coming in, and then trying some interesting approaches on it. We've got 3,200. Okay, I don't know why that's all of a sudden. Oh, we'll sort that out later. Oh, it's okay, I've got the messages. Well, we're here. Right, the scent has started. I think catch us a glide path. Yeah, what a set. 106 wind. Crossness. Hey Josie, how are we? We're struggling to keep a hold of this VNAV path. Right, so do we have any anyway? Do we have any? We don't, but to be fair, by the time we hit this final, we should be at least flaps 3 anyways. I'm going to need to go medium auto brakes to try and stop us. Otherwise, we're going to end up in the Mediterranean. Do-do-do-do. Right, at least we've got some, a bit more space to work with. We hop, skip and a jump. It will be there. I've already started descent.
A lot at the moment, so I might be alright.
Yeah, we could be fine, but I've just plan that hole just as a failsafe.
86 till I start descending.
Yeah. As I say, if you're coming in for that waypoint and I say, right, that's me almost off the runway, then just cancel that, cancel it, just come straight in.
Yeah.
It's just I'm not too sure how long you waited until until you took off, so.
I haven't selected a hold yet, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Let's say it's good just to plan ahead, and just as you know someone's in front of you.
That waypoint you gave me I haven't got, so I was like, what?
You should do.
No, I haven't. My plan on this seems to be absolutely.
Maybe your air axe maybe a wee bit maybe.
Could be, I don't know.
Is it the so you still are you going in 1-6, or are you doing the other way?
I changed it over to 1-6.
Yeah. So you doing have you done no VIA for your start and no VIA for your transition?
Yeah, nothing on that, it's just the runway. I think it might be an automatic hold because he's going Capo, Tigra, FedEx,
Just take a look at your.
ARK, and then Tigra in front.
Yeah, what's the one after Tigra? KR3. KR33. What's after KR33? Charlie. I think maybe you've. I'm just going to pop in the. Right, you're doing the actual. But that's fine. If you're doing that, then you won't need to hold. Because you're going all the way down south. To run about parallel to the runway, then you're taking a left-hand turn into final. Whereas, see from Tigra, I'm going straight from there onto final. So I should get to final. Well, you're still kind of like getting down into that transition.
Yeah, be fine then.
It's just I seen that and I was like, you know what? It's not that I can't be bothered with it. I'm just like, I'd much rather just. I would much rather just go straight in. Like the only issue I've kind of got is just making sure that I've got enough drag and I'm still and I'm descending and I'm still on my VNAV path. It's like the only issue I'm going to have because I've not got any small waypoints. I've just got one big one from Tigra all the way in.
Be alright.
The island is in sight for me. I mean, fair enough, it can be 370, but I kind of feel like. I'm not saying that top of the descent was wrong, but it just kind of feels like I've started descending a tad bit earlier, but I don't know. Who am I to judge? To be fair, all that this sim needs is a non-collision for the water, and that's us almost sorted. Because the textures are so good. That's me telling Tigra now, so we play at a time. The good news is I can watch your landing.
Yeah, true, true.
Right, let's go sterile. That's 15,000 feet. Oh, I hate that when everybody, you think you've tabbed out and it's like you're still tabbed in. That's what's the transition here? That is 5,000. A lot behind, but nothing major. On the bright side, at least we'll get to see a lot better island, I suppose.
Oh man. Hey girl.
Hey, what's up with the 19 months resub, mate? How are we doing, mate? Thank you so much, mate. How's you? Bonk! I'm going to change that, the name of that to the Wizard Bonk, because every time. Hey, doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Just head into Corfu, somewhere I've never flew before. Wizard of Bonk. That's the R-rated version of the Wizard of Oz. Wasn't paying attention. It takes us back down to 250. That's like now the clown version or the dirty version. We've also got us just at a good time as well. We're just about to hit this approach, so we're on approach anyways. I'll hydrate. You ask and you shall receive, Wizard. Right, let's think about flaps. Also, everybody get your asses on the seats. That's a good be a bumpy one. I think even before me, I'll probably. Let me look at this actually. I need to look at this again. So on the waypoint after this, I need to just start a gradual descent. That's for if I'm playing Apex, so also my controller player. So if anyone wants to see me suck even more, I'll do a mouse and keys game. Although to be fair, I could maybe try and set the controller up on this, but I don't think I really want to. But the same with like Sea of Thieves, so obviously like I play mouse and keys and that, so it's like anybody redeems that, I go back on controller for. I think it's like 20 minutes. I set it for. Well, to be fair, last time I did it on only one game for. Yeah, one game is enough. I mean, to be fair, it depends. If I've been practicing M&K on Apex, then you kind of get your money's worth, because I'm not as bad as what I make myself out to be. But because I have done some practice with M&K, but I'm just I would much rather I don't know. I just kind of I went through like a phase where I was like, mouse and keys is feels like the way. On aircraft, slow down. Okay, I'll like this.
Okie dokie puss, you go and get some rest, buddy. And I will be seeing you tomorrow in your stream. And thank you for those bits, if that's you, I'm not too sure.
2,500.
Those two bits, no, I'm a bit like, what? But yeah, go get some rest, mate. Hugs back to you. And I will be seeing you on your stream tomorrow, of course. come in there, irritate you a little bit, and then just lurk, watch and listen. And admire, of course. And I'll just call you back to say, I love you, and I miss you. Aww.
Right, we'll get it in a minute. Bad time, bad time, bad time. Thanks for the 20 bits for the message puss. I'll read it in a wee sec once I get on the ground. I probably should have put the as a memo, a good stream. Yeah, no worries, puss. No worries. Go get your beauty sleep, mate. I will catch you later.
1,000. 100 above. Minimum. $500. $100. 50.
Too low. Terrain.
30.
Too low. Terrain.
30. 20. Retard.
Okay, getting cocked up a wee bit, but nothing major. Nothing major. Not bad for the first attempt. Okay, I'm backtrack now. You'll enjoy this approach, by the way. It's very nice. Just make sure you hit the marks.
And then I'll run off the end.
Yeah, I kind of.
Quite good at
I thought a touch and my heart filled in my mouth. I was like, oh no. Yeah, Puss, thanks for the how much is that? The 20 bits for the that you messaged me. I do appreciate it. I can officially say Twitch is on my bit leaderboard somewhere. What the hell's this damn vacate? Can't remember who suggested this is, but it was definitely a good idea. Yeah, I'll just vacate now.
Nowhere near yet.
Yeah, I was going to say it's not like your fuck. Yeah, I did like the turn perfect and it was just like last minute just
Gap in my
did.
turn, so I'm not quite sure. There's a
Did.
gap in my turn.
Right, I've just done like a U-turn for no bloody reason. What are the parking spots here? Haven't really done that properly. Ah, stuff it. If the lines were actually like where they should be, I'd be like, I know exactly what the heck I was doing. Anyway, if I say APU. Well, there you go, guys. This is us finally in. Well, not finally. It wasn't a long flight, but it's us parked up. I don't know if I'm even near the lines or anything. So we'll know in a wee minute. Once the APU turns on, we'll just swap us into a place somewhere. So what is the parking here? Parking stands. I really don't know. Parking. Let's say free. Lol. Off 1 and 2. All that's up. Now let's set up and see to see as we're going. That's if my controller wants to work. Oh, it's doing a stamp thing again, huh? I mean, regardless, we can just watch over here. Let's see, what is it? How are we getting on? Still alive?
Yeah, we haven't fallen out of the sky yet.
I don't know why my controller seems to like what 1 minute, next minute doesn't what the next.
Oh.
I mean, the good thing is I'm right next to the threshold, so won't be the most cinematic. Oh my bloody Sims froze. What will be the most cinematic? You know, it won't be HD ASBO, it'll be more like 480p ASBO. The approach itself is fairly straightforward. Just make sure that you keep your descent going beyond the second last second last waypoint. That's one janky flight plan.
Fucking bullshit. I think I can't just change it then. Or redo it. Should have checked the symbol first probably, but never mind.
I mean, if it else fails with what you're seeing on your chart, then just sub through your actual flight plan in the aircraft.
I should have checked it once they get started with departure.
I mean, you can quickly do it now if you just like flick it on your plan, then go into your legs page and just kind of like flick forward. You can see that it's doing what you want, doing what you want it to do.
That'll be fine. I'll just take it in myself. Soon.
So I'm sort of the same, like kind of accidentally press something on on a Navigraph and it put the transition in, and I'm sitting going, that's not what I want. Why is it showing that? And then I thought, wait, maybe.
So that's not right, is it?
Go to your legs page.
So,
you still have that hold in? No, you don't. What runway is it saying? You'll need to figure this out like
16.
now.
16. I was thinking of taking a heading up to the right there, coming in, so I guess that's the way it normally is. I'll just follow that line in.
I mean, you can do that if you're confident in vectoring yourself. If not, then
yeah.
if you've got a disco or a gap in your flight plan, just join it up. That's what I've done.
I'll do that because it's gonna screw me otherwise.
Up to a certain up to a certain point we'll watch on here, and then afterwards we'll I'd maybe double check that you're not getting I don't know, something doesn't feel right here. Yeah, I think you're coming in the other end. Not near the road if you are. Yeah, your finals on the other end. I can see it. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. It just means you've got a slight tailwind on the way in. So if you want to do that one, up to you.
That'll be fine, mate. I'll just go with it. That's what I do normally when it messes up. I mean,
it's not really messed up. I think it's just you've maybe not pop the 1.6 in properly and it's not executed properly.
Yeah, that'd be fine. All else fails, there's plenty of C here.
Do you have your your final approach and all that on your you use Navigraph, don't you?
Yeah. I just did it quickly though, so I probably didn't check it.
Yeah, it's the same height anyway, so if you get yourself down to 3,200, then once you get to the KR 161, then just a gradual descent, just take it visual from that point.
Yeah. I'm not too concerned at the moment.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be concerned. You're looking good. It was just when I was looking at that, looking at your position compared to what I just done. I was just like, wait, it doesn't look like it's the same runway. It looks like you're way south of the island.
You know, I had started on a different runway and then I changed it in flight. So
Yeah, it's all good.
it's not, none of the runway numbers were making sense with my plan. So
I mean, it could be worse. It could be like a 200 knot bloody storm cross tailwind or something. You're dealing with with terrain. Then at that point, it'd be like, okay, wait, we need. It'd be best taking a.
yeah.
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. I got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby. If it's
Yeah, before we continue on, thanks everybody for the support tonight. It's been absolutely through the roof. Oh yeah, Muzzled said big bonk. I really need to get the TTS sorted for the channel. It's like super annoying.
if you need somebody, you know I'm the one for you. I won't tell nobody. Keep it on the down low, just us two. Want you skin tight, close.
I was kind of thinking that the webcam looked a little bit stale. But yeah, it's been absolutely nuts tonight. I just want to know why Puss's 5 gifted didn't come through, unless I've not filtered it in. Cheer community gift. But it's there. It's there. The papaya. Wait, what can we call him tonight, chat? Is the papaya? I need sort of like a funny bird. I'm trying to think of like a funny bird would, for that joke. The papaya pigeon. That's what we're calling for tonight. I don't know. Like, I tried, chat. Don't always get it, but I try. That's so funny seeing Twitch on my leaderboard. Ugh. Wow. Wow. So I've christened you the papaya pigeon for tonight. Whatever you do, do not be wokill.
If it goes too badly wrong, then I'll have to go around.
Okay, alright, wait, we'll be fine. As I say, plan for a go around. Don't expect, don't overthink. Think yourself on the way down.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of did that. I was kind of, as I said, I got off the threshold. I was like, I've effed this, and then I bloody floated it.
Let's forget that.
I don't know where you are in terms of the runway, so I can't even help you here. It's a bit Volanta will come in handy because at least I know whereabouts you are. It looks like it. Have you turned around north?
Not entirely sure, to be honest, mate. Just gonna follow this line and hopefully.
I'll get the rosary beads out
Yeah.
just as I feel safe because if you don't know where you are, so, what chance do I have? What did I get? Not landed out of curiosity. I got 494. I ain't surprised.
Number. That looks like it.
you have visual? 'Cause I can't see it. In fact, I see it.
Yeah,
I see it.
I think that's
Yeah,
it.
you're a wee bit high, maybe.
Yeah, I'm on idle trying to lose that speed. It's just not happening.
If you, because your auto photos on, it's even for 154, so maybe that's why you're a wee bit.
The first was off, they're taking it off. That should be the dangerous thing then. That doesn't even help. Wow.
I find just keep aiming for it and you it go a wee bit more to the left, I think. Off it. In the moment I'm seeing it anyways. Yeah, you're fine. We'll make that.
Everybody wants to say that it's only a dream. Yeah, everybody wants to say that it's nothing for me.
Damn.
GG's all, GG's.
At least I got it down. I'm not going around.
Yeah, it's a 7,000 meter runway, so
Yeah. I knew I had to get it down and start slowing down, otherwise I was screwed.
I'm not a saint, I'm not a god, but I'll be sure I'll melt your heart. Don't be afraid, I'll make it hard, 'cause my love won't
GG's, you got it down, that's the main thing. That is the main thing.
That'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
I call myself Dangerous Airlines for nothing.
I mean, Alia wasn't too far behind it.
I see you longing for brand new highs. I'm here to serve, just don't get tired. I'm only a one-time kind of ride.
As I said, can't really see the markings here, so
They're only 1.3 Gs. It's not that bad.
yeah, I don't know what all the passengers are complaining about. What's all these ambulances
Yeah,
here?
don't shut up.
What's all the ambulances here for?
Yeah.
I mean, in all fairness, also you're a better situational than what I did, and it's a good thing that you know it was your flight. So I'm just like sitting here going, I don't know where you are in conjunction to the runway. So
It's like whenever I feel uncomfortable like that, I always will just do a head-in approach.
why is my passenger still here? Let me see this. Apparently nobody thought to deboard my plane. This one you depart first. I think that's the two flights we've done each other and I've departed departed first. Right. On to flight number 2, heading back to Milan. Get all this stuff in. The only question I've got for myself, do I want to run beyond? I think as beyond can be a nuisance for runways. It's alright if I'm flying myself, I can I can go with the flow. Cost index for this leg is 18 and the cruise is 360. Not 36,000, that would be insane. Not 3600, what we call it. I'll get the wins. I'll take a look at see what Navigraph. I'll see what they want us to do. I'll do that, it's a wee bit janky. See, what's the... I mean, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's what the flight plans want us to do. So going back out of the Tigre to Bravo, which is what the way we came in. Swift U-turn. At least we get to see a bit of the island. Let's see what. What's the winds back in Milan? On the bright side, at least the return leg should be a bit more straightforward.
Yeah, should be a bit easier, shouldn't it?
Is that the first Arnav you've ever done, or have you done Arnavs before?
I've done before. But they didn't go that badly.
I mean, don't get me wrong, mate, my success rate with Arnavs, it's like if you want to see an R with your instant, then that's usually like... That's usually the flights to watch. But I'm getting better at them. It's just, as I say, it's just preparation and kind of knowing, sort of understanding a little bit of what you're doing and make sure you read your chart plate very closely. Yep, okay, and then coming back round. Four. LS Yankee 35. It's a Zulu, mate. What am I doing? LA 3 Bravo. I don't know why, but every time I start like scrolling stuff like that, my cursor disappears. It's so annoying. Oh, I really wish my drone camera's working. Oh well. That's pretty cool today. I seen a Tmie 787 fly over the house.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I'm right in the flight path of Glasgow. In the waypoint Mavics for coming out of Edinburgh is like across the motorway from me. We can get the outbounds and inbounds for 2 airports. Not too bad in the sense of noise, but I just had to look up and I was like, Jesus Christ, that's a 787. Like I knew 787s flew in and out of Glasgow, but I've just never seen them.
Yeah.
It was cool in Mallorca because I seen like was that an A330 and whatnot, like a bunch of different aircraft. I mean, on the bright side, at least we've not got a long taxi.
Yeah. There's your one line and you're there.
So are you gonna the Tigra 2 Bravo?
We got Tigra 2 November on here, which probably won't come up. It's probably the same as on the way up, you know. That's more of a straight line.
If you can show us it, let's see it so that I can so if I'm going to depart behind you, it's just so I know how much space to give you. Because we're departing southbound and how to turn, so I'm doing it's like mine's just like I take a left and then I go all the way over to the kind of south end of the island, take a cut a tight left, and then I'm coming back over the airport.
Tigra, Capo, Europe. I've obviously not done the departure yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I've got
Come on.
KRK, then I'm guessing up with the VOR for LGKR. Are you able to show us it on your tablet?
Yeah. That's all that was about, you know. Pardon me.
So, do you have any constraint, any height constraints on your flight plan? I think yours is about the same as mine's actually.
Like a million miles and then coming back up over the airport.
Fine, I'll even just give you like 2 minutes, say like like a minute or something like that once you...
And then 19 miles out and then coming back. Apparently. Seems a bit silly, but yeah.
Well, if you think about it, if the island's got a lot of departures, at least that way it gives the outbounds a minute to get up before they turn back the way.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, like the only other departure I could probably guess would be maybe a BedX departure. Not going through that star. In fact, let's have a look. I don't think that.
I've got runway
Yeah.
35 on my plan, but there is no runway 35.
Yeah, I think potentially your air axe might be a wee tad bit out. I mean, when you get reset, jump on the Navigraph hub and try and update them.
There's on Airac 2409, which is the new one.
204.
2409.
I think that might be that is the more update one, I think. I'll check that out. There. Yeah, that's the more recent one. I think it might just be the perception of that tablet, maybe. I think it might be the same one. Because like on Valanta, it's like I'm literally going out to KRK and then like it's like coming all the way back the way. So it's like it looks like one line from like afar, but yours looks like yours is going out to sea a wee touch. This means it's going up to the very bottom of the island and then swinging back the way.
The star's not even there that I need. What runway are you landing on?
35. Denial is Shanky 35. Doesn't matter what. Doesn't really matter which one you pick. That's the way the winds are. I think because the mountains, so like it's a downdraft and it's like kind of going across the valley that way. I was hoping to do a wee kind of swing around on the opposite end, but I'll take this anyways. It's easy enough to. Easy enough to like, you know, vacate and whatnot, so.
For the best.
I'm nearly done loading up. I need to start getting GSX profiles. Like I realise you're not a 2, but just the fact I've got 2 next to me and it's someone else, it's so good.
Weird.
No, I mean if you think about it, right, you know, when you like solo fly on multiplayer, it's like just non-stop white liveries. As I said, I had like a Middle Eastern A320 in Glasgow one day. And I'm like, okay, just, you know, we get the fact it's from the Middle East, and just you know, the fact that you got a livery.
Yeah.
Right, 107. What I'll do is I'll go do an initial claim of 5, just so, or 6, just to get past the transition, and then we'll head on our way up. Just whenever you're ready, I'll wait till you. I'll wait till you pass me and then I'll shoot my GSX. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning. I don't know why, it's like, every Friday's the same. I don't know if it's maybe just the fact it's like, you know, first day off after my it's only 3 days standing enough, but I don't know if it's just like, my body's like, mate, just go to bed. This streaming malarkey is not good for us. I mean, no. I don't wanna. I want to stream. I want to fly. Sunday, Monday I'm fine, but Fridays has always been the same. But the thing is, I'll still be up to like 3 o'clock in the morning probably.
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm like, gonna get an early night tonight, and it never happens.
I mean, I don't say early, I just say sharp. Sharp is my term. I was aiming for like 2 o'clock, because like 2 with my back shifts I can still get a full 8 hours sleep. And then like what 1 day a week all I need to do is take that back by like say an hour when I get in from 10 o'clock, go to bed about 1:30, 1 o'clock, and I can get 7 hours sleep on my earlier start. It never works out that way. Didn't help the fact that last Saturday was I got in to test it out beyond ATC, the traffic and whatnot. So I did that be short Aberdeen flight and then up my window just to get a bit of fresh air, and I looked down and like the house was lit up like a Christmas tree. I went down the stairs and my dad had come in for the pub with his pal, so I was like, oh. I was like to his pal, like, I'll take you up the road. But I think because I didn't settle till like maybe like 2:30, 3 o'clock, it's like I literally couldn't sleep till about 4:30. So that kind of like done me in for basically all week, and I've been trying to recover ever since. I don't know how I've made it to work on time, to be fair. But somehow I survived. That's pretty, guys. Thanks for chilling out with us tonight. I do appreciate it. The support has been exceptional tonight. I do appreciate it. I'm just waiting for Asbo to give the go ahead. Yeah, join us on Twitch and you see his name there. If you click on that should give you a direct link to his channel. Be sure to give him a follow. He's been a big supporter over the past few months.
Right, well, about to push back, mate.
Cool, I'll tee up there. I'll tee up then. In all fairness, even if I was like a minute after, like a good like couple of minutes after you and you took off, it's like at least it would give us plenty of spacing. But it is what it is. So you're seeing me as a default livery. I noticed that earlier on when I was default. That default 737. That's like that. That's a 737. So I didn't realise I was muted.
Sorry, mate.
I seen it. My showing up was a default 737 on yours. You get yourself some more planes. Right, I kind of feel like this isn't going to work. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to book my pushback and just turn on stand startup.
Yeah.
And then shall we follow the touch? Then I'll just swing around. No GSX, interrupt pushback. Thank you.
I don't know why the Phoenix does that.
Yeah, I'll show me forward a wee touch and then I'll just I'll swing around a wee bit.
Yeah.
And off any thing, are you going to make it? It's because you kind of like you went back a wee bit and you stopped. I thought maybe that's as far as you. I thought maybe your pushback tool was acting up.
No, it's the ground crew at the back seemed to be stuck and must not have released fully when I click push. I don't have a push tug because it was when there isn't one there. The pushback tool works if you push start, but you don't actually get the tug come out to you. This is where I get in issues when I'm flying to places because I have no idea where I've got park. It doesn't tell you. You just have to look for a glowing tug. That's not very good, is it?
Yeah, I'm going to show my forward just a wee touch because I think your right wing might do a wee touchy. Right, that should give you enough space. Yeah, let's get it set. Oh, somebody's coming in. That's pretty cool. You can tell I've went many flights with just me, myself and I, can't you? And like gawking at the fact there's a lot of traffic.
It's just a generic though, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Off. Oh, bounced. GG's on. Done a wee bit of my dad. Now looks like we need to do a wee L lineup.
Yeah, right, cool. All done. Trim set, that's taxi.
See that's a bit I would really like some sort of like push to talk thing or
Yeah.
a unicorn
cool.
thing, even if it's just like you want like fully time it's like you know what, I'm going to line up mate, I'll let you get off the runway and just try and organise each other a wee bit. I realise that's what unicorn's for and that sim, but then again, oh, what's happening there? Did he just reverse on the runway?
Yeah.
Immersion.
No, it's a generic.
Immersion broke. How dare he? Yeah, I was going to say you probably best go full length, mate. Gonna get full beams.
Yeah, right, 'cause I'll sit and set my trim quite high, so should be alright.
Oh, if that's the case, then I'll do the same. What's this? Alpha 2. See if it's doable. You know what? I'll go full length. Not because I don't trust the plane. I just don't trust myself.
Yeah, so I'm not too worried with this because I know that the Boeings can climb like a rocket.
I mean, I'm not. I know that I could probably make it. Just
Better safe than sorry.
for some weird reason, though, it's like I can pick the intersections on this tablet,
Yeah.
so like, it can give me the performance and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's not giving me that intersection to actually do it on. When you say generic, do you mean like AI? Because I'm sure I've got my AI turned off. I can't see you on my... on my TCAS.
Took a left turn into a loop just after takeoff, which is about 10 miles out. At 102 degrees at the moment.
Wait, I'll wait till we're doing that tunnel now.
Not quite yet getting there, but
Anyways, once you start that tunnel, I'll blast off.
our turn is 5 miles time.
I like the fact you brought me on for the
Had to happen. I was like, fuck it, YOLO, be funny.
if I feel on that headwind on the... Oh, okay.
Yeah. I did a bit, it went up wonky and everything. I was like, oh god. Just get it done it.
I feel like when Volanta suspects like a unplanned FPM, it's like, do you want to develop? It's like, well, at that point, mate, I'm already hitting the ground, so it's like, no. I still think you're closer to like kind of like the mainlandish on your takeoff.
Yeah, when I did the approach, it changed. It changed because it didn't have the SID that I did.
Yeah. Oh, the approach.
No, on the departure.
Alright. I'm getting so close to this yellow band. I think I've took the flaps out a wee bit early.
Went out, which didn't seem that far, but now heading back towards the island.
Yeah, I'm almost
Towards
hitting
the
I'm
runway.
almost hitting a set turn. Corfu's looking nice. Till next time. Don't know when it'll be, but the place I've never been is Greece, like IRL. IRL.
I went to Rhodes, but I was like 10 at the time, so I don't remember it.
Yeah, it's always Spain. That's why I picked up the Spanish and whatnot.
Yeah.
I just figured it will only one or 2 weeks out of the year for we're going abroad, but I know Greek is a different kettle altogether when it comes to the language, but
Yeah.
maybe at some point I'll tackle Greek. Hey Sean mate, how you doing? How's you mate? Hope you're on a good Friday. It's a lovely day down here in Greece. Right, chat, I just realised the music is not on at all. Another tropical storm. I take to live near you, Sean. Every time you're in, you're all seen as a tropical storm formed. Let's get the...
Yeah, all good, Shannon. On the return now.
Let's get that all sorted. Heading back towards the island.
No worries. I think my bots are fucked today. They're just not working at all.
This one's called Gordon. I'm going to give him a wee surname.
No,
He's
it's
got
delayed.
for today is Gordon Ramsay.
Oh well.
I have to admit though, this is very reminiscent of like when I actually go on holiday, because like you've got the roar in the background, and then like most of the time I'm like sitting with my earphones on, with music on the background, so it's quite ambient. But we'll turn this off. We'll turn off the sim for a minute. I think we're coming over the coming back over the airport now. I'm pretty confident though that if I was on Beyond, it would probably have why are we
On your departure then, Shannon?
ah wait, oh, starting to speed up now. I was getting a bit worried there.
Oh, not too early then.
At least we're starting to speed up now. That's because we're still in the vicinity of Corfu. I know you think that's. I mean, in all fairness, I think technically I should have been like 7,000 feet. But if the VNAV was actually going to work properly, it wouldn't have went by that. I was just kind of wondering there. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why what? Why we're not speeding up? Lufthansa's over in... He's over in Manila. Well, I don't know where Asbo is, but I'm assuming he'll be probably like somewhere over here. Looks like some of the mainland's getting some weather instead of clouds. The high ground, it looks like it. And so again, I know this will be about 2 hours 15, I think. Probably just due to. Let's see what's the block time. Airtime 1 hour and 45, block time 2:13. Maybe shorter because of the where we push back from. Maybe add a couple more minutes onto that just for the wait for Asbo to get the back out the way. Who's that? Can't see that name. Scullum 3AT. Hello, how are we? Welcome in, how's you, mate? Sorry, cause the blue on the kind of dark black of the thing was skull meat. It's hard to read, mate. Oh, skull is fine. I'll call you skull. I'll call you skull. Now, if the next guy comes in is called Bolt,
Nice.
I'll be laughing. How's your skull? What's that, mate?
How long are you up
Nice
there
to
for
meet you.
again? I can't remember what you said. A little while ago, right now.
We're just chilling out. Just departed of Corfu. We're heading up to Milan. You're looking at Costa Pond. I'm not ready for Costa Pond at all. I need to get on the VATSIM train, to be fair. It's a conversation that I have every stream. is that I need to get on it. I do have hours on VATSIM, but most of it's Unicom flights. But I'd love
Nice
to.
one.
I would like to join in.
Yeah, Plymouth,
but
as you guys
I would be
say.
ready.
Plymouth.
Any play with the
Going to the
range.
co-op.
I mean, I've got plenty. I've
Get
got
us a little
the
bread. And a 4-pack of beer.
I've got the got the 777, the 787, and like a couple of A330. So it's not like I would have an aircraft you can fly. So I suppose it's all down to like what's VATSIM ready and what you're comfortable flying on it. I've actually never really. I don't think I've even flew the 747 in this sim. I loaded into SFO with a plan to do like a JFK flight, and I couldn't figure out how to link my sim brief up in the salty mod. But it was that's another conversation we had a few streams back. I'm going to try and get it sorted so I can add another plane into the repertoire of long hauls when I'm not streaming. There's a cabin. Here's the. Yeah, that's what it's all about, and it's like just try to, and plus as well, it depends on what slot you get. But if you can like nav like say Heathrow to like Boston or JFK, you know that's like sort of like minimal distance. But if you get like Amsterdam to like Atlanta or Chicago or something like that, you really need to think of the extra fuel. Supersonic aircraft. I'm not really F-117. I guess is that a military grade aircraft? Like therefore a Concorde flight is considered non Mach 1, I think. To be fair, it's one thing I've never really looked at is like the kind of military or, as you say, supersonic aircraft. It's something that just never really. I'm kind of happy in the Airbuses and the Boeings for the time being. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, if it's only Mach 1. Then again, I suppose you get like the bulkier military aircraft, I suppose. Ones that are like that carry your the soldiers and equipment and stuff like that. The ones that are just kind of like going from A to B rather than being in combat, I suppose. Righty-ho, we're literally hop, skip and a jump with Seattle. I was getting home to see Monza tonight, but that's what it is. Yeah, I'd like to take part in a across the pond at some point in my life, but I'm just not, as I say, just not vaccine ready. Yeah, probably classified. That's what most of those are. They're all behind closed doors, aren't they? Most of the information, unless it's like a retired aircraft. Both to 700 miles an hour is what. Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue, mate. I wouldn't have a clue about. Let's see, I do need to look into it a bit more, but I don't know. It's I guess the whole kind of like flight sim you can do what you like. For me, this is all sort of like the whole point for it for myself is go and see different parts of the world and stuff like that. So I guess it just depends on what you get out of it, I suppose. Then again, I suppose landing on like an aircraft carrier would be pretty cool. I mean, at the end of the day, you could always take off with it and then unplug it. Unplug it, store it away when you go on cruise, sit and chill. Make sure you've got like kind of a keyboard bind for your push to talk, and then once you kind of just before you hit your descent, then plug it back in. Right, use the HOTAS. I quite like flying with a yoke. Kind of feels like you're flying for real. But nothing is the stick. The stick's pretty cool as well. I think it just depends on what you prefer in it. It's like what type of aircraft you prefer. If you're like Boeing, you lean more towards the yoke. If you're lean more towards Airbus, it just means you prefer your stick flying. I'd say I probably prefer yoke, but for some weird reason I lean more towards Airbus now, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, for me, like the first time I kind of properly kind of flew like the PMDG in this sim last year with the full yoke, I just remember thinking to myself, actually, even just taxiing with the full yoke and the full setup, I was like, this actually feels like I'm flying again. Whereas like this is cool, but it's like I don't know, feel like I'm just sitting at my desk and with some extra controls, I suppose. You're more familiar with the Boeing avionics. I flew a lot of Boeing in FSX, but it wasn't like the proper PMDG. It was just like the default, so it was all the 2D cockpits and stuff like that, so I didn't feel like I properly learned how to fly, so. But 737-800, that's what I've got. I think that's what Asbo, my compatriot that's ahead of me, I think that's what he's currently in that now, so. I do know my way around the cockpit right enough. But as you say, it just depends on what you prefer. That's all. That's all what this is about. It's like if you're kind of like myself, I try my best not to corner myself into one type of aircraft. I kind of feel like that would get boring very quickly. I mean, like even like recently, I've been getting myself back into the 787 a wee bit, so on the odd flight here and there. And then I was in the 777 a couple of nights ago with Asbo. Well, not with Asbo, but I was. The two of us did a medium haul in that. So this week it's been quite fruitful so far, and I've only done like one. Apart from Monday, you went to class. This is my at the start of my stream week. So yeah, done a fair spread already, and we've only done one. I know I flew the ATRs, I quite fancy trying it at some point. I just never really, I don't know. I think to be fair, for me, I kind of just want to go back to GA for a little bit. Just like chill out, not particularly track any aircraft, and just, well, track it, but don't be as sweaty as what I'm with the airliners. And just kind of go, right, you know what? We'll just go and explore for a change rather than I don't know, I guess try and park up at certain places. Yeah, the ATR is more Airbus I've not a flew ATR, that's what I'm saying, I've not a flew it, so that's one that I'd definitely do, so do want to kinda give a bash maybe at some point, but CG4. Can't remember last time I was even in a I don't know what kind of luxury jet. I think that's the I used to fly them all the time, but I don't do it anymore. Again, something else that I want to kind of amend at some point. Try and kind of try different things. Although I did kind of jump in, I think it was the Learjet just on tarmac somewhere, and I was like, you know what? I'll see if I can start the thing up from scratch and just use my experience with this. I was like, maybe not this, but with the bigger aircraft, I was like, managed to get it started. So let's just try to get other things linked up and figure out how to get the flight planning. Yeah, I think the only thing is with MSFS, I wouldn't say it's come near its life cycle, but also like with the new one on the horizon, it's you can still use like the stuff in this one for the next one, but I don't know, they'll probably lean more towards the new one probably a lot sooner than what we think. That's what's the barrel in here. ILS, localizer Yankee, 537. Just get us in the now, why not? Nearly forgot, didn't forget about it last time, but there's my top of drop. Nobody was seen. I mean, to be fair, like, at the end of the day, I think this one's the first kind of its kind of generation of like the complexity of it. So it's just, you know, it's just going to get better. So like the new one, once they fix all the bugs and all the rest of it, hopefully it's not as buggy, and hopefully all that stuff can kind of just be easily crossed over. Once it kind of gets smoothed out after a few months, then it'll be like a slight progression into that, and then the next one after that will be the same, and then the same after that. So you have to kind of bear in mind that the literal sim before this was FSX, and looking back at that was like also like what, 2010. So for me, I'm just chilling with what's in the sim, because knowing what I had back then with the graphics and no scenery and, you know, lack of, I think it was literally just I think I had the Boeing, and then had an Airbus, but I didn't know how to fly it, so it was just Boeing. That's all I flew. As soon as I wanted to do an airliner, it was Boeing. Then again, that's on me, but yeah, it's like, it's just going to get better as time goes on, I suppose. That's one thing that everyone need to just keep in mind is time is a great healer, in the sense of everything technology gets better. The next one's going to look even better than this one. There's going to be hopefully more. I don't know. I guess for me, what I want out of 2024 is maybe better optimization of the flow of the airports, in the sense of where things are situated and all that sort of thing, and jetways to actually work off the bat. I think that's one thing that was kind of forgot about in this one. Aerogram PMDG is really good, fun to fly. The auto throttle is, that's when I don't have it. Yeah, I noticed that is that not the same as like there's no auto throttle. What's the other one? It doesn't. Kind of mind, but there's a couple other ones. Then again, if that's what's happening with that aircraft type, and that's kind of like real to it, I suppose we can't really complain, because every single one of us here in the flight sim community, we just want realism. But for me, that's like my experience with this sim is just, it's as simple as this is where I'll properly learn how to fly. Even though I've got like plenty of experience of like navigating and all the rest of it, this was the first time in any sim that I literally put my mind to the how to start the thing up from scratch and how to actually use the cockpit in front of me. Yeah, I think for myself, as much as what like whenever I do like GA stuff, it's like I absolutely love it. But sometimes like if I'm doing like cross country or something like that, bear in mind I've not done GA in God knows how long. I can't remember last time I even done a GA flight. I think it was just trying to find my house, as you do. And I think we've all done it. But yeah, like GA and like FSX, that's also like where I kind of cut my teeth in a sense. I literally flew around the world in a Beechcraft pattern, so like I kind of had a lot of experience. Yeah, no, I really enjoy it, but I think for myself, I was like, okay, wait, the progression for me is GA, learn how to do circuits, learn how to do touch and goes, then we'll go from A to B, then we figure out the flight plan, then so on and so forth, and then like at some point we'll then graduate to the bigger boys. KDWH, so you're from America? I don't even know what my local IKO code would be actually. I know it's Echo Golf something. I mean, at some point I did know this because I was doing it all the time. Echo Golf, Papa Golf would be the localist to me, but my home international is Glasgow, so going to Dallas. Nah, there's only like so many times for myself that I can do like Glasgow down to London or something. I think I did that about a million times. Try to learn how to just do an ILS and all that sort of thing. To be fair, actually, that's something that I do want to do on stream at some point. I do want to do like a wee cross country Scottish, like Scotland tour, or a wee cross country UK vibe, or pick a European country or part of the US or something like that, and just try and pick some random airports and just go and fly and see the world from another perspective. Up here's like, don't get me wrong, up here's like lovely. It's, you don't get a view like it, but there's something about being like 1,000 feet off the ground and just flying on the skin of your teeth. In fact, that could be something I could maybe do kinda soon. I should try to find like a region. It's like, for me, like automatic, like my brain would go straight to like, let's do Scotland, let's do England or whatever. I think I did do it in this sim actually. I did do like a wee cross country round of myself, but I'd like to do it on stream at some point. Yeah, I think it's all to do with the different airspaces and stuff like that, and also like if you're within that, if you're sort of near the within or within or on the edge of the boundary. It's like there's also like certain restrictions that you can't do. Well, if it's near, as I say, if it's near like, if it's near another airport, you sort of understand why it's got its own tower, can't you? Because also like the traffic needs to be directed and made sure that it's brought in and out safe. It's different if it's like out the stick somewhere. It's like the pilots can sort of figure out for themselves, I suppose. Sorry man, I've been just chatting wait my chat.
No worries, mate.
How's your flight going?
Yeah, all good. I'm still alive.
That's always a good thing.
Well, at the moment, anyway, give it time.
I mean, you don't want to jinx yourself, you know. That's the thing.
Yeah. Be alright.
That'll be fine. It's kind of like what I says to Jacob when we were kind of like organising the shared cockpit a wee while back. I was like, he's like, oh, it was like he's like, oh, your landing's better than mine's. I'm like, dude, I was like, you literally do 14-hour long hauls. You've got probably more flight hours than what I do at this point. It's like, I was like, mate, come on. I'm like, I was like, by now you know you should have the confidence to like, you know, I'm not saying like you're better than me or I'm better than you. It's like, you know, end of the day, two's, oh yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's just confidence in it.
Yeah.
Then again, I suppose it'd be like myself flying at Innsbruck, never done Innsbruck, so it's kind of like when I did Queenstown, I was quite nervous about flying in that way into Queenstown, but the fact that I nailed it, it's like, you kind of, you maybe a bit of confidence for a potential Innsbruck flight at some point.
Like my first flight on the 777, I literally didn't want to land it because I was like, I'm gonna fuck this up.
See, to be fair, mate, it's like when I first got it, it was kind of muggy, so like it's kind of hard to explain. It's like I would have it in like VNAV, LNAV, right, and then once the top of the descent came up, also bugged myself down to like where I thought I had to go. So it was like the plane would like start going down for like maybe 10 seconds and then like go and then level back off again. And I'm like, okay, right, what the fuck? I was like, I should be I should be going down here like a like the clappers. So then I was finding myself doing like flight level change and then it was going down like a minute and then leveling back off again. I was like, what the hell? So then I had to like click on VNAV and I mean, so like, yeah, it took me forever the first flight to even get that thing down to where I wanted it to be. Turned out it was a bug, but it was easily fixed. Once was it Cool Joe? He kind of, I was telling him about it. He's like, you need to update the 777 and the Navigraph hub. As soon as I've done that, it's been fine ever since. Beyond going to like Heathrow, but Heathrow was kind of, I don't know, it was a weird flight. I don't know if I was put off by a backseater.
Yeah.
Somebody's trying to tell me I was doing this wrong or whatever, and I think I just got a wee bit flustered and forgot to do something. So when you say TCA, are you talking about the stick or are you? Is that like another aircraft skull? So you've not been on the network yet? Or have you been on the network but you're just not being controlled, kind of like myself? Well, I took like one clearance. Ah, right, cool. I get you now. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just my head was saying that, like, you know, TCA. That's what was in my head there when I read it. But yeah, have you been on VAT Sim yet, or have you still yet to do it? I can't really say anything. I've only took like one clearance my whole life, so.
Hey, old man
something might
gaming,
change.
thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope you had a good stream, my friend.
Yeah, I need to do a wee fill up. Yeah, I'd love to do like I think Cross the Lands pretty soon actually. I'm pretty sure a couple of guys I know are from the States. I think they're doing like St. Petersburg or something like that down this way. Yeah. As I say that, I get you now. I get it now. At least the top of the sense and sight out. So 1000. So we're aiming for golf regardless. I don't think Milan was that short of a runway. I thought it was a lot bigger. That's what she says. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be like if you were entering like over a certain altitude, then you need to request off the international tower for permission to enter the airspace, because also like airspace isn't just, you know, it's not just a big circle, it's height and stuff like that. So if you're higher than the class B or the class C, I think that's how it works, isn't it? Class B or the class C, they're higher up. So if you're within that, then you would request permission to kind of enter that, and just say your intentions. I'm, you know, heading towards our arrival airport is this runway that's within your boundary. But I just need to, you know, request that permission while I'm this high, and then once you get below a certain amount, then you'll get popped over to the tower and then taken in that way, I'd imagine. At least that's what I would think, to be fair. I could be wrong. Yeah, I mean, that's what we need to do, innit? It's like, same with that, some if you want to, you can always observe and kind of learn off what they're doing at a certain airport, or in your case, IRL sort of thing. Yeah, you don't need to. I get what you mean. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd imagine you need to do. If you're higher up, you need to ask for permission to enter the airspace, and if you're lower, then you'd probably just you just go to the tower frequency. And then if the tower was like maybe like too far away, or if it was that you had to get permission before you went to the tower, then the tower for your arrival, then you'd probably be told. I think a lot in aviation is just transparency anyway. It's just like, you know, mate, it's on your charts, but if apparently there's something that's not intended, then they'll be requested to go elsewhere in the sense of frequency and whatnot. Right, before we hit a stop or descent, I'm going to go for a quick pee and grab an orange juice. So I will BRB, guys. I shan't be long. I'll do that. That seems good. It won't be long. Probably should have done it in went into Corfu. But on the way into Milan, we'll do a little landing weight prediction. Why not? Prost. A Prost. Ooh. Most folk have a beer on a Friday night. Alison Branty has his Coca-Cola. I believe that's a cologne, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright, Aspo is back.
Just realised you're near on the 200 mark. GG's. I know whereabouts you're. Try to figure out how far ahead you are, Tmie. You must be coming at the top of the descent soon.
So I was replying to on Discord.
What's that?
I was replying to on Discord. My got coming up 200 drop.
I didn't realise how short this runway was. No, it's not an issue. I always thought it was at least 10,000 metres, but it's about 7,000.
Huh.
I was checking it on the on my tablet, and I'm like, why is this saying I'm going to overrun if I go auto brakes? Auto brakes 2, auto brakes 2, or low auto brakes. I get the name of it. And then I looked at my chart. I was like, that's why. Well, 8,000. This is the first time you flew in and out of Milan. Have you been here before?
I don't think I've ever two from Milan to
I've got a few. I've got a couple of flights out of Milan. I came here before I went to Fiume, to be fair. I've now got Fiume scenery, so I tend to kind of. I don't always fly out of Fiume, but that was like my first thought of where to go. Or where to you know, the other end of the flights. And then I was like, an hour and a half. I was like, that's a bit too short. I was like, if that's the case, I'd be like, maybe contemplating like a Nice jump or something. Which is nice, but I like to really fancy doing, and I don't fancy doing 2 flights. I don't mind doing. It depends on what kind of night I'm planning, but most of the time I just do a quick rotation, and then that's that. But sometimes if I misjudge it, then it's like I need to think where am I going next, and then it's like do I plan ahead myself and say, right, you know what, if I, like, say I decided to do like Nice after it, I would need to then make sure Nice is fired up the sim. So then I've got the question, do I do it beforehand, or I mean, then I need to put French photogrammetry in. It's like something. Yeah, I don't think it is good. Don't get me wrong with it. I really do love it, but I just wish that I could put this stuff in while I'm at the very least in the main menu or something.
Yeah.
Having to bloody like leave and then go back and every time I want to put something new in, it's like I get it, but it's like annoying.
Mum, like a day is changing. So,
Yeah, to say the as I said the other night, I was like, what we need to do is me, you, Puss, Jacob, down the line whenever you get if you manage to get a PC and you get yourself on VATSIM, we all do a wee group flight.
this year, I managed to get some maths and while to the
There is only one of you, only one of me. There's a million of those who won't let us be. But they're not gonna see me bleed. Cause baby, I got you. I've been beaten to the ground, dragged across the dirt.
Ah, it's a wee bit on the rainy side in Milan.
is it?
Yeah, according to the VATSIM radar, there's a lot of clouds.
Be alright.
You'll be fine on final. It's like, you know, you'll be fine, but nothing major. Although the ice all across the Austrian, the Swiss, the Austrian Alps is. Oh my god, that's what we need to think about next. Is like, what they actually like putting on our anti-ices and all that.
Getting towards that bit.
And by the way, you'll thank me for the assistant settings, by the way, especially with the anti-ice, because I think the anti-ice can play havoc with the aircraft.
Oh,
So at least if it's visual only, it's like all that happens there is you'll get the, like if you're part of top, say it's an icy day up in like Norway and you're doing a Norwegian flight and it's snowing out. It's like before you turn it on, it's just your windshield's iced up.
got it at the beginning of the year.
I mean, don't get me wrong, mate. Like seeing like the de-icers and stuff like that on it for GSX, it's pretty cool, but it doesn't really do anything. It's just like visual. It's like there's no really ice on the wings or anything, because I mean, that'd be cool if they had that in the new sim.
Because they used to have it on.
Is that?
Pretty sure they used to have it on the old.
I think there's I think if you use FS Realistic, I think there's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Kind of contemplate to get that, but at the same point, I'm like, I really don't fancy the. I don't mind turbulence, but I know not every flight's as smooth as every flight I've had so far in MSFS, but it's like I've definitely seen a few folk unable to land because of mass turbulence or crashing cause it. Let's make sure you got it configured properly, because I think if you get like the ground like the low end turbulence, like the low altitude turbulence, I think that can do you, especially on final. Like it's smooth as anything on the way down, and all of a sudden the plane just doesn't want to comply.
Pretty sure actually there is an add-on, which is FS Realistic.
I mean, I've done all. I kind of feel like they've done it. I don't know much about the Xbox marketplace and stuff like that, but I kind of feel if it sounds it, I feel like they've done. I think they've done pretty okay by Xbox. Fair enough, a lot of stuff comes out later than the PC, but I think we spoke about it. It's just optimizing it. But the fact that they've kept the Xbox up to date with what's happened for the most part in the PC side, it's like. Yeah, it's good. A lot of games tend to forget about the console side.
You can get the 7879 which can get on my old might get that one next to the rolls and see what it's like.
To be fair, the only add-on up that I'm really looking for now is Flow.
Is what?
Flow. So the wee thing, I think Puss got it. It's like you press a button, you bind it to a button, and it's like a wee circle. So rather than having like the top bar, it's like a circle, and then you have everything kind of tied into that.
Oh yeah.
So you can like change time of day without. I mean, to be fair, I could change time of day without pausing, but you can change settings without pausing. Like not major settings, but like settings that you need to we need to pause and go into general and whatnot to kind of to kind of implement. So not that I would do it a lot, but at least that way, like if I did a flow, at least I would have a, I don't know. I do want it. It's just one of those things. I'm like, probably gonna be worth the money, but I'm like, I don't know if I don't know. It's just one of those ones. I think, to be fair, once I got the sim working, which I've not had one single issue for a while. It's especially with Phoenix. Phoenix just seems to be it was causing havoc with the was it 16 gig RAM situation. Then as soon as I fixed that, it was like, okay, right, well, now what? I was like, I need to get some about my system. The amount of failed flights I had, the amount of failed attempts at trying to do flights, the amount of times that I had to like close up shop, go to another game on stream and all that stuff. I was like, nah. I was like, let's say get this not get out my system in a bad way, but just let's get out my system in the sense of basically like kind of make sure all ties are cut. I mean, so I'm still trying to get the turns kind of done. I only got one done before the issues really started, and like I felt I took home the United 787-9 that I took up to Detroit. Not that there was anything wrong with that stream. That was like post, but it's just been able to just do that and just chill out, and that's why that sim's kind of like on my mind. I'm like, right, now that everything's kind of running smoothly, I've got no excuse whatsoever. It's just confidence on my side. Even like last night, I was like, I think I was upstairs at the VAT sim map, and it was like Jersey Tower was on. So I'm like, right, I could potentially do Jersey. No, in fact, tell a lie. What night was it? We did the Alitalia flight.
It's a night before last.
Aye, so that night I was like, it's quite funny actually, because I'm pretty sure Woody Senior was going to fly on that sim out that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like literally like sitting staring at the stands, and then I seen him go live. And I'm like, I looks like Jersey. And then I was just like, out of curiosity, I went over, I hovered over everybody's names, and I was like, that's him. Mainly the call sign, not his name, but it's the call sign it was using. But my plan was to go down to like Bordeaux or something. But I was like sitting staring at that tower for a wee minute, and I was like, started to overthink it, and then I was like, yeah, backup plan, I go to Edinburgh. Then they went off, and then I went, okay, right, I could probably do like Edinburgh to somewhere, and then I was like staring at that. I was like, that's when I was like, at you, I was like, I need to do something. I'm sitting staring at this map for about 2-3 hours now. Not staring at it, but just like, that's my problem. As I said, I was like, I just need to stop thinking about it and just do it.
I've been on that today. I've been sat on my sofa. It's 1 o'clock this afternoon trying to think of a flight to do, go around all the airport.
See with that's why I like Volanta, because it makes it kind of easier for me to kind of pick where I want to go.
Yeah. I was going to do Faro, but Faro's quite a distance. Like 4 or 5 hours.
I think, to be fair, unless like I went down to Portugal IRL, I would contemplate doing it for the UK, but it's like I've got Portal, so I can just do Portal to like Faro or something like that, and do a wee short flight if I want to fly in Faro.
Yeah, I like Faro though, because even though I've got just a freeware default scenery from at the gates. The detail's quite good.
You know, there's a river in Portugal. It's called the Dragon River, and it's actually shaped like a dragon.
Really?
Yeah, I think I seen it IRL actually going in. Was it actually? Don't ask me. I think I may have done a Faro flight beforehand, and I think I clocked it, and I was like, what's that? And I googled it, and it's actually like genuinely like. And then on the way back out, I was like, I wonder if I'll see it again. And I think I did. I think it's definitely modelled in the sim. It's sort of like I don't know if it got access to like Google Maps, but there's it's kind of like if you look the south of Portugal, there's a giant river or a giant lake, and I think it depends on which way you look on it. Look on it. I'm trying to see if I can see it. To be fair, I think it's just it's the way the terrain is round about it. It kind of looks like a Chinese dragon.
Yeah. Makes sense.
If you can't really miss it, if you Google Map it and just zoom in to like the big lake. I think it depends on which way you look on it. I can't see it right now, so I thought it was like north to south, but it could be another way. I don't know. Okay, I've got. Oh, this time I got myself. I was going to say, was it something I says?
No.
I know. I think I've got a disconnection thing as well.
Mine does it as well.
I don't know if it was disconnected for you or if it was disconnecting me, but it didn't disconnect me. No, weird. That's it, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. It's been a vibe and a half. Going up to going in and out of Milan, down to Corfu. First time I flew down there. I've been to Milan a couple of times. I think Milan is going to be on my hit list of sceneries, I think, because we do have a couple of flights potentially to kind of like either return or we could fly into at some point. But yeah, it's been a nice night. It's been a nice night. Also getting enjoyed by Mr. Asbo as well. It's been okay. Just been doing our own thing in our own chats, but we've been touching up whenever we can. If you don't know, we are on both YouTube and on Twitch as well, so if you are on the respected platform and you have the means to do so, YouTube sub or a Twitch follow goes a long way. And as well, I kind of looked into how to install GSX profiles the other night. It's something that I've not really thought of, but I'm going to maybe start thinking about it a bit more often. Maybe not with every airport, but just you know, certain airports that we fly into quite a lot. I'll try and get the right profiles. Like, don't get me wrong, mate. The floating stands, I don't mind seeing the buses, but it's not always. It's not mostly realistic, especially if you see a pathway and you're like, you could just easily take the pathway into the terminal. It's easy as that. You just choose to take the out of it. I just realised I think that's the first rotation I've done in a long time without using Beyond, actually. I think, to be fair, I just don't want to have the added kerfuffle of having AI try and direct me around. I think it's good for, like, if let's say the chats are quiet. At least that way I've got something in my ear and I can actually, like, keeps me kind of going in between on cruise if I'm switching frequencies and whatnot. But if I've got something going on, I don't mind. I can't really think of anybody away tonight. I'd imagine I don't know if Az was going to stick on or not. Just double check my in my bio on Twitch. I was like, do I still have that old one where I kind of mention a couple of games that I probably don't play anymore? Oh. Yeah, I'll be working with someone else tomorrow. I actually completely forgot that my colleague's off F or something. So this is a very old pen that I had many years ago when I used it all the time. Help me write a lot of my songs and whatnot. I came across it, I was like, oh, didn't realise I started that. Kind of random, I know, but what's your plan after this flight? You sticking on, or you calling it a night?
I'll probably stay on and do some more, you know what I'm like.
What are you thinking?
No idea. do something else.
What's the
probably,
what's the
though.
IQ code? IQ code for no idea?
It's IDAF.
Not be IDFF. I don't fucking know. No, IDFK.
IDAF. I didn't hear fuck.
But just because I'm Scottish doesn't mean we put A in amongst bloody other.
Alright, I didn't fuck.
You don't fuck? Huh? Say what now?
Didn't hear fuck. Nah. I'd love life. I wouldn't spend all my time on flights then, would I? Hashtag nerd.
Yeah. You just get just play it VR.
Yeah.
Who said we can't multitask?
Yeah, exactly.
As I say, I'm a gamer. I can multitask. I can eat and fly a plane at the same time.
Yeah. Would be surprised what us men can do.
I'm sure there's jokes there somewhere, but I can't be bothered thinking them. It's too late for me. It's not too late. It's just too late for me to think. It's about the time when my brain just shuts down. It's like, yeah, mate, fuck off, cut the ball away. I'm still learning the German, by the way. You keep being
You are?
Al.
Sorry.
I am Al.
Oh.
Du bist Asbo. You're Asbo. No, my plan is it's like because I've been doing the Spanish. If you don't know, that's what that's my main kind of language I've been learning. I kind of fell away from it because I'm not planning on going abroad, so it's like the want to actually like keep on learning. Kind of fell away for a few weeks there. I was like, okay, right, I need a plan because I really just want to keep on doing it. I don't want to fall away from it and to get half this. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pick up another language. It's like, that's me, my third, by the way. French, German, and Spanish. Not to mention my English. Even at that, that's probably the worst out the four of them. Wait, is... I see there's a new St. Petersburg CD that got released. It looks nice, but
It's the top of the sun.
so that means you're at 40, so that must be 40, 50 miles ahead of me.
Got 120 to go.
Well, it depends. Was your cruise 36? Not 36, 360.
38. 380.
That's you're still, you're plenty of space. I think there's like at least 10 miles between us. I'm descending just before
Cocktail.
Vauxhall.
We are flying to Milan, mate. Nice, very nice. Yes, miss.
I kind of feel like a 777 flight is in order at some point. Like on stream, not like you know, I can do a 777 flight anytime I want, but I don't know. I've got an Emirates in Nairobi. You go to Dubai. It's a 5 hours and 45-minute flight.
Damn, son.
I don't know. I think I've been kind of keeping that one there just on the off chance that I do decide to do a medium haul with 777.
I like the long hauls that I've been doing in it, but I think I need to wake up a bit earlier when I'm doing it, so I'm alert when I land, because I'm normally coming down and still waking up. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you're probably gonna better giving yourself like 45, like an hour or so before top of descent at the very least. Then that way you can sort of have a coffee and just chill out, wake yourself up, and kind of plan the descent a bit more better.
Yeah.
Right, double drops coming up chat. Well,
Alright, Shannon, see you later.
we're on our
Sleep well.
ways. Yeah, looking forward to this. It's been a while for since we've actually been. Since we've actually flown to Milan. I think the last time I actually flew to Milan, we actually had a little troll. We guy in a GA
You
plane.
doing any flights in cockpit? Oh. Good night.
I'm not quite finished yet, mate. I'm still flying. Oh wait, you're not talking me yet.
Yeah, she's off to Birmingham tomorrow. She's got to be up early.
Never been. To be fair,
Wow, I've only drifted through.
the only places I think I've been was I've been to Middlesbrough. If that's not too sure, I'm not even too sure if that's England. Blackpool, about a million times. Down in Wiltshire, my cousin, that's my cousin-in-law's. I went down there for their wedding a little while back, so kind of drove past Bristol and went up.
Yeah. Bristol's the airport I use because my local's Exeter, but as you know, it's dead as fuck.
I mean, like, let's just get it straight, right? When I said no to Exeter, it wasn't the fact that I'm not going to use, I'm not going to fly out I don't want to fly out of there or into there at all. It was just try to find a flight at that point. I was like, yeah, I'll just pass it now.
Yeah, I
just
don't do it very often because it's dead. But
Maybe if I ever get the ATR, I might do low grade flights down or something.
I just do it because it's my local, so I'll make a point every now and then of flying in there or out of there, or both.
Well, if we ever do like a, I mean, to be fair, one thing I really want to do is like LKGR, like a wee tour sort of thing. Even just say we'll do like over the next like month or two if we're all interested. Just do like maybe one night a week where we do like a hop, skip and a jump, try and like see different small airfields and stuff like that. We can always fly into Exeter. I mean, in fact, I'm pretty sure Jacob, one of my VIPs, I'm pretty sure I think he uses that for his local, not too sure. I can't remember where she's from. I can't remember where he's from. It's funny, he was born in New Zealand, he's got a Scottish accent, and he lives down in South England.
Makes sense. I'm like 20 miles, I think it is, from Exeter Airport. And then Bristol's like, and that's 120, something like that, or 100, something like that. I don't remember now. Been a while since I've been up there.
I've been in Heathrow as well. Did a wee stop, 2 stopovers in Heathrow, and I went to San Francisco. Obviously that's coming back as well, but that's the closest I've ever got to London.
If I wanted to do something,
Oh, in
like
fact,
that, I'd have to go to
Brighton.
Heathrow as well.
I've been to Brighton as well. In fact, I don't think they're about anymore. But well, when I say family, it's like extended family. It's like my auntie. She's not my auntie on my mum's side, but it's my mum's sister-in-law. So it's like not really my family, but it's like her mum's was still down there. So also like she's passed away now, but this is like when I was wee, so it's like the memory's still kind of there, but it's like very vivid. Remember the garden, but I can't remember Brighton, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I used to go to Brighton as well.
Right, chat, so the plan is we're going to aim for 10,000 if we're still...
Quite nice.
I think,
to be fair.
you know what, change of plan actually. What we're going to do is we're going to just bug us down to 2,500. Oh, my elbows are starting to get so good, this bloody armchair. So the 2,500, the VNAV should take us down to at the final.
What the fuck, flutter by, Jesus Christ.
My question is, why is it specifically feathers?
No idea.
I would say I've got a fear of being like tickled about it or anything. I just don't like being tickled. Kinda hurts. Must be the nails underneath my armpits or something that seems to be like, I don't know what it is. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, to me that'd be like a general, like, you know, like, yeah, you don't like being tickled, so no. Oh, you can see the clouds over the Alps. It's pretty cool. I was just saying that to my chat. It's weird not using Beyond. It's every flight I've done since I bought it. It's had Beyond the ATC in it. The reason why I turned it off is because it's like maybe what you're planning and what I'm planning is like completely different to what Beyond is. I don't mind it if I'm just flying myself, but because I've got yourself, I don't want to be like, oh, by the way, I'm doing this because I've got ATC and you don't. It's like, well, I don't want to do that, so.
Why, mate?
No, I know you wouldn't mind, but it's, you know what I mean, like for instance Corfu, it's like, why would one of these fly off one end in one way and then the other fly off the other end? It's like, wouldn't make any sense. I'm trying to get better padding for this set. The arms on it, on this chair, my bloody elbows are starting to get sore. It must be over here-ish.
Iblon at the moment. There's the waypoint anyway.
Yeah, it looks like you're doing like a step over in a sense, if it looks it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, go left, and go right.
If it looks it means I'm just means it's just a straight. I think because I'm doing a Yankee one, so it's like an extended.
It's actually wrong because the approach line starts before there, but I'm just gonna go with it and hope.
Yeah, it should be fine anyway. I'm not even turned right yet, so I'm not even on any form of final, and I'm still 18,000 feet up. So if all you need to do is roll either was it golf vacate, and that's it.
Oh, that's just done, so it should take me in anyway.
Yeah, be fine. As I said, this one a bit less stressful. It's just also like with that one, it was like if we're doing the coffee leg, if it was if we're both doing the exact same, then probably more or less you'd probably have to do the thing. But also with all the, I'll call it faffing, because we didn't, well, I didn't have a clue what was going on, but we all did kind of faffing at that approach. It was like gave you plenty of time to.
Yeah.
And yeah, well, we'll mute up, let As will do his thing. We'll get sweat mode engaged for a little minute. If he talks to me, well, not mute him, but I'll mute me anyways. So it's going to be, I'm just going to put this straight down onto the final approach. Where the hell is it? Where's my button? So yeah. We've got all these floors, but there's no way we'll hit any of them, so just take us down to 2,500, which is our capture point at just after Sorup. So fairly straightforward. This one, bog standards, ILS Yankee, whatever we're using. So done this before, anyways. As I said, he's somewhere down here in this vicinity. I'm pretty sure the approach he's done before, I've done it before, so. Oh, excuse me, I gotta keep my toes. What's that saying? Turn on 75 knots at above 8,000 feet. Turbulence penetration. Okay, that does. Let's bring the range on a wee bit so we can see what we're doing. I was finding it weird diving in, doing a straight in approach. I feel like you should be fully configured by this point, but now I'm getting slowed down. Yeah, we'll just go flaps. Flaps 1 speed, why not? Speed check flap 1. Oh yeah, before I forget. You've got a minute, have at it. We animate production for yous. Sink your teeth into it. I'm pretty sure at this point I do not have to explain what it is, so have at it. I realise I'm a wee bit late on it, but feels like this little valley, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is about it. I think curiosity, is there still rain over? There's a lot of rain over it. Or some clouds anyways. And our go around is just on the off chance that we do need to use it. It is 3,000 feet. We check flap 2. Just a wee bit of speed brakes actually. Oh yeah, forgot about that. And all these. Damn it. Never what's on. glide slope is captured.
2,500.
Just let me know when you're vacated.
Yeah, I'm having to recover this because it just messed up. And in the building. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm getting all the Milan City coming in. It's nice. Isn't checked. Bulls.
100 above. Minima.
Thank you.
When you look at your stream, it's like you're literally right with arm.
Jesus Christ.
100.
Also the delay.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Record. Who would have known, eh? But hey ho, we still made it. Just put me off a little bit, Mr. Owl.
How the fuck you get behind me? That's my question.
You literally went underneath me.
Alright. I was wondering why.
When you said 1,000 checked, I was like, oh, he's watching my stream. Because I was like 1,200. I was like... I saw this plane just come out from underneath my nose. I was like, huh? It's not my...
I mean, that's why I want a better VATSIM map, because at least that, not a VATSIM map, a better multiplayer map, so that way that, you know, I know you've got Vlant and stuff like that to play off it, but sort of, you know, something that's a bit more... Not everybody's got to have
Still got
Vlant or...
minus 158, I'll take that.
I don't know, how did my landing look?
Mate, don't worry.
No, it was just like a weird inception moment. I was like, Oh, he's right where I am. I was like, it must be just stream delay. I didn't see anything. Yeah, I touched down. Slowed down and I was like, looked to my right, and then all of a sudden I'm like right on the runway in front of you. I was like, how the hell did you get how did I get in front of you? I feel like I was going pretty slow there on approach.
I had a mess up. I put approach mode on and then it knocked the, for some reason it knocked the autopilot out. I tried to re-engage it, but it wasn't going to work, so I was like, alright. So I disengaged it completely. And I thought, alright, I'll do this myself.
Yeah, because even if, like, you know, if I had like a map of some sort, I'd be like, okay, wait, I'm way too near you, so then at that point I'd probably just like do a rejected landing and just kind of do a look to give us a bit of spacing, but at the end of the day, it's only bloody multiplayer anyway. It's not like, well, we get butts chewed on.
So used to that happening with all the generics, mate. It doesn't bother me, honestly. I was like, yeah, whatever, go with it.
Yeah, it's usually my kind of train of thought with all the other aircraft. I'm like, yeah, just stuff it. Especially if it's like a busy airport, I'm like, I'll give someone like maybe like 30 seconds when if they're sitting on the runway. I'm like, okay mate, you've got 30 seconds to take off, and then we'll try and do this somewhat realistically. But it's like, if not, it's like, nope.
I got your bloodline. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate it.
Oh, that was a good rotation. We're definitely going to Corfu again at some point.
I like it because I like the challenge.
Yeah, well, most of the
I
islands.
like going to airports I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know, for the next time that, you know, I mean, I don't know what you kind of. I wouldn't say you did anything wrong. I think it was just.
The flight plan coming back was loads more.
Yeah,
you know,
especially
you can make sense of it.
Especially with RNAVs, you really need to make sense of what you're doing, sort of thing. Like double check and triple check what it is you're doing and stuff like that. Like I know I probably put you off with the whole kind of, you know, don't put any VIAs and all that VIAs in it and stuff like that to try and mimic not so much mimic what I was doing, but it was just taking we're on the same, we're reading off the same spreadsheet on anything else.
So we didn't die.
I mean, on the bright side, you gave the two of us plenty of space on that one, anyways. It's funny too, like you know, like the approach that we thought we're going to potentially overlap, we didn't come anywhere near overlapping, and then the other one we're like, we'll just nonchalantly just go into this one, we're fine. We nearly like they land on top of each other.
You here, by the way, Luke? You alright, mate? So that's not actually have a line. Good.
Right, I'm going to call it that.
Good man. Yeah. Oh, it's been good, bud.
Yeah, just I'll stay on VC for a couple of minutes. Give me a sec.
No worries.
Right, he's probably watching the stream. He probably will hear what's going to happen, but that's us for another evening. That was a really good. That was really good. Maybe at some point we may do we may do that from the UK, depending on what kind of night we're having. If we're going to have like a big fly along, I suppose, then we might do it further afield and try and, you know, make a thing of it, I suppose. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, right, so has the stream switched around? It has. Right, good. Right, if you haven't already, check out the socials. I still need to configure some stuff in it, but the big ones are there. YouTube, Twitch is there as well. YouTube, you'll get your hopefully you'll get your link in a minute. But it is there. I don't really use it all too often. If you don't know, I'm also sponsored by Wraith Energy. If you want to, you know, support the channel a little bit, be sure to do that as well. Use my wee code, you get some 10% off. And YouTube, those two links are down in the description. Sorry, my button refuses to work. Right, we're going to go and raid the man himself. Why not? It would be rude not to. I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know what his plan is. So, but yeah, we'll go and raid Asbo. If you haven't raided with us before, pop that little thing in there. Copy and paste that. That's a follow one. I'm going to try and get a sub one sorted at some point. I need to get some more sub emotes. To be fair, we're getting very close to a new sub, a new emote unlocked. So I am looking forward to potentially seeing that this month if we can do that. But we'll take it one step at a time. And yeah, let's say hello to Mr. Asbo511. Lovely gent, been supporting the channel since he kind of came across us. So I flew along a couple of times, hence tonight. So yep, that was the wrong button. But yeah, go and check out Mr. Asbo. I will be back on Sunday with more flight sim. I don't really know what I'm going to do. I'm going to come up with a plan. I need to get ahead of myself again. I've got a few ideas here and there, but I need to write them down and plan ahead. Anybody that is looking, if you're in the Discord, there's new reaction rules. So if you haven't already, just, you know, you can pick multiples if you want. But down the line, I'm going to make it that you don't get notified in certain channels when something happens. So just to take down traffic. But yeah, go and say hello to Mr. Asbo. Till Sunday, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I will catch you then. Have a good one, good evening, good night.